Eu sei que eu parei na parte chatinha. É difícil. Tem que dar tiro aqui porque pular aqui não dá, né? Como pode notar. Tem que destruir esses negócios aqui, ó. Derrubar nessas pilhas aqui, mas. Pô, erro. Tira aqui na. E não atira. Depende da boa vontade. Aí não dá também, né? Ai. Nossa. Start aqui que gasta munição que só o trem. De novo. Foi. Aqui tem uns inimigos bem chato agora. Essa parte aqui. Tem que chegar num canto lá mais tá tenso, viu? Tá tenso. Eu voltar nessa parte tudo enferrujado aqui é tenso. Oxe, um segundo eu morri, mas que droga é essa? Ah, meu Deus. Ainda vai eu ter que derrubar esse negócio de novo. Esquece, esquece essa parte abaixo. Parece que eu tenho que pegar esse negócio. Tem que ficar voltando aqui. Hum, Cadê os filhos da mãe? Eles vêm do nada, né? Ah, mira do diacho também. Para! Tô nem vendo, maluco. Vai, atira o negócio, cara. Ah, vai! Erra o tiro no nariz aí. Ah, toma no zóio ainda. Chega tirando já. Pô, podia salvar os colecionáveis, pelo menos, né? Ah, É um é outro, ele acha. Ai, troca de arma sozinho. Merit. Monitor pode piscar, vai. É escuro. Ah, ainda. Vai tudo pra me acertar ainda. Posso estar com uns 30 mil coisas iluminando ali. Dá- Me dá dando. Não, não é pra jogar essa droga. Ah. Ah. Ah, para de. Muita safadeza esse. É chato que vem um, daí vem outro do nada, só as costas. Trollagens seguidas. É só a primeira vez quando a gente vem aqui que dá um checkpoint. Ah, o cara parece. Agora que eu fui prestar atenção que a mira é a lanterna. Mira da arma. Pô, tem coisa aqui, ó. Bom, bom. Obrigado. Oh, maravilha. For bom. Peraí, deixa eu ajeitar as abas aqui pra não pesar, né? Deixa aqui. Então, aí, tá. Ele voltou depois. Aparecido offline, ele vai. Voltou. Quem não tô jogando é Pokémon, pode fechar essas abas aqui de pesquisa. Carol do maluco. Tá tudo certo aqui, né? As config, né? É, né? Tá. Parece que sim, eu acho. Áudio, essas trem. Só um pouquinho o som do jogo aqui. Ah lá, vem inventar moda. Ah, esse negócio no meu pé. A chance de ser uma gata ou ser uma barata andando. Acho que é a segunda opção. Parece uma barata. Deixa eu ver aqui. É, a gatinha tá dormindo na minha cama, então. Não era nada. Eu estou fazendo coisas. Sei lá. Tem nada ali. Pam, param, pam. Melhor calma do mundo. Toda a calma do mundo. Calma. Sei lá. Talvez que voa também. Uma coisa é. Nada. Acho difícil. Eu vou lá. Olhar rapidão, já volto. Portão. Portão é de voto importante. Ei, Igor, se tiver ouvinte aí, como anda lá no Nier? Agora tá nas secundárias, avançando na história, ok? Armas. hum, é isso aí. Tranquilo, pô. Só. Opa! Não tá muito escondido, não. Mano, precisa trocar flare. Pera aí. Um momentinho. É 29. Faz ir pro final. 80% das quests. 78% das armas. Das palavras. 38% dos troféus. Da hora demais. Pô, dá uma avançada boa aí. Deu aquela upada nas armas, tudo. Não, nas armas tudo não, né? No caso, essa porcentagem aí com os up, né? Toda. No caso, que eu quis dizer. As armas todas já estavam 100%, né? As armas todas, né? Pegou o level máximo ainda, ó louco. Você sabe qual que é o level máximo já? Só pra ver se é a mesma coisa. Ou não? É coisa do autômata. Level 4? Ah, então é igual. Mesmo esquema. Cada arma. Pior que eu vi gente reclamando, né? Dificuldade de upar as armas assim. Não é tão difícil, não. É um tempinho, mas não. A mim eu achava que ia demorar bem mais. Quando fui ver, já tava tudo lá no máximo. Cada arma assim. Mesmo esquema. Acho que a essência ela se mantém, né? Várias coisas. Tipo, os mesmos itens, né? Mesmos ups. É um jeito de upar e tal. RNG de itens tem lá? Tipo, no chão, assim, drop? Tipo, você carrega uma parte do mapa, daí você pega o drop do chão, daí pode vir uma coisa em outra. Se for, tem. Aí você tem que meio que dar retry, pegar os. Coletar os do chão, tudo, depois carregar a área do mapa de novo, né? Pegar de novo. É igualzinho, a mesma coisa. Você tem que ficar usando o teleporte, né? Tem um teleporte lá, viagem rápida lá. Você usa pra carregar o mapa lá. Você pode. É, você salva o jogo e carrega, né? Ele também serve como save. Você tá perto dele, você consegue salvar. Pode vir, pode não ver, é a mesma coisa. Lá tinha uma Pure Water, que era um drop meio que precisava bastante, que tinha que ficar farmando no lugar lá. Tinha um item mais chato de farmar lá, acho que é o. Como que é? Elaborated Gadgets. Ou a versão melhor dele ainda, eu acho. Acho que tem uma versão ainda melhor que é. Os gadgets lá. É chato, hein? É só num lugar só. Ele pega e, tipo, é uma chance bem baixa. Você tem que ficar correndo um corredor, pegar lá. Não deu certo, volta, save, corre lá pra onde tá o lugar. Pega, não tem. É só um spot só. E é um item que você usa pra upar os pods no máximo, né? Eu vi que no Replicante, ao invés de ser os pods, é os livros, né? Um livro mágico lá. Grimor. Tem a skinzinha dele lá. Dá pra você trocar a skin do pod pelo livro. Às vezes tem muita gente azarada, tem. E é isso, né? Você ficar insistindo, né? Ver onde que é o lugar certo pra pegar. Insistir até conseguir. Os pods lá é os mais difíceis de upar. As armas é difícil, mas né, não chega a ser tanto assim, não. Os pods. Livro não upa? Ah. Então ele é do jeito que tá, então. Zop, os pod upa. E dele ele fica daorinha da face que upa. Faz tanta diferença assim, mas é da hora o jeito que fica do face. Dá até uma sensação boa. São das palavras de historinha. Ah, então é só avançando então na história? Os do autômata é farm, mano. Pra upar lá. E é uns itens meio complicado ainda. Os itens mais complicados eu acho que é pros pod. Primeiro up já é caro. E exige muito já. Você não upa tão cedo, sei lá. Você é capaz de você upar a primeira vez. Ou no final da primeira. Do primeiro cenário ou no outro ainda. Então. Tão complicado de achar os itens. Pô, eu tenho que ir pra lá, né? Mas como que eu desço daqui? Ou desço é um jeito de atravessar. Mas é da hora demais. Eu curto um farmas assim de up de equipamentos. Acho tão legal. É tipo, é recompensador, né? Você farmar e ver que tudo vai ficando mais forte. Ficando. Tipo, não só em stats, né? Fica mais forte até visualmente e tudo. Tanto que os combos e as habilidades e tudo mais vai mudando. Isso é legal demais. É legal. Ah, aqui, ó. É o vandalismo. Vai ter treta aqui, certeza. Antes mesmo de eu achar um save. Ou vai ter um save do nada aqui. Jogar Hollow Knight então. O Hollow Knight tem essas paradinhas, né? Eu vi o Ori, né? O que eu vi bastante foi o Ori. Início Tom. Uma Zane. Tom, 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 tom. Faltou um pouco de tom, hein? E mais? Pá. Pá. Tô com limite já de munição já. Isso aqui é de shotgun. Pegar as munição pras armas que eu nem tenho. Agora. Flare tá bastante cedo aqui. Baterias de lítio. Opa, munição de rifle. Ah, achei triste isso. Eu não consigo ver uma cadeira nesse jogo. Uhum. Eu tenho que clipar aquela parte, eu vou clipar depois. Eu peguei a cadeira da cabana lá, empurrei pra fora, arrumei um jeito de abrir a porta da cabana, empurrando a cadeira. Eu empurrei a cadeira pra fora da cabana e joguei na escadaria e joguei dentro do lago. Pô, eu não aguento isso, não. É, né? Já cerca tudo, pra todo lado. Ah, meu Deus. Não, não era essa. Ah, e troca de arma sozinho é coisa do mouse. Pô, já tá assim já. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pô, mas o maior perigo é deixar um jogo com física em objetos comigo. Ah, só um cenário, dá pra mover, né? Tudo bem. Eu, jogando a cadeira no lago, do nada, no começo do jogo. Eu subindo em cima de uma mesa, empurrando a cadeira na parte que não dá pra pular. Subindo em cima da mesa, andando em cima de um vaso e batendo a cara na parede do nada e levantando. Na parte que não tem nem inimigo. Esse aí eu coloquei nos stories. Hum. Pô, eu quero pegar aquela garrafa de café. Será que tá aqui? Não vai cair não. Ui. Deixa eu ver se eu alcanço. Ah, é aqui, ó. É que eu me divirto com muito pouco. Já jogou aquele game Scribblenauts, ou Igros? Scribblenauts. Eu jogando aquilo lá, meu Deus do céu. O cara não tem limite, não.
I could see
Pouco.
Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Eu tenho uma capacidade grande de criar aleatoriedade sem sentido. Do nada eu criei
I
um
was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Do nada eu fiz uma luta de um pneu vivo com uma pistola contra um
Hey, I'm
pinguim
here! Charlie!
maligno com asas.
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, leave. The boss didn't know who he was messing with.
Meu
I didn't
anúncio.
know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? To get a writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Louco, quanta munição eu gastei aqui. É 42 que é o limite, já tá em 18. Deu ruim lá, maluco. Cuidado com as bordas aí. Não vai ser a última coisa que vai se lembrar. Celular maluco, do nada abriu o Instagram, cara. Eu nem relei no celular. E eu tava só com o chat aberto aqui. Do nada. Eu controlando o jogo aqui, a mão no mouse e outra mão no teclado. Do nada abre o Instagram ali no celular. Mas quem te acha isso? Vem de volta. Fala que o celular aqui tá maluco. Tem nem desculpa que eu cliquei sem querer. O celular tava um palmo de distância da mão esquerda, né? Mas. Cinema. Pro 4.
Previously on
Esquipar
Alan
por
Wake,
causa das
I'm
luzes.
hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that Ryder just took out my deputies?
A thriller I
Jogar muito
supposedly
cinema,
wrote is
cara.
coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Droga, a cadeira tá muito no canto.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Arrumar um jeito de subir nas coisas. Eu tenho que fazer um parkour aqui, um mini parkour. Assim, ó. E você anda aqui, ó. Aqui ele para de andar. E aqui assim, ó. Aqui não vai, tá muito longe. Então, né, ingresso lá no Scarvonauts lá, eu fazia cada ideia maluca lá naquele jogo. Só à toa mesmo. Não era pra completar os negócios. Às vezes até pra completar eu fazia as coisas aleatórias também.
Most of them aren't here right
Mas
now.
engraçado.
Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Só que isso aqui é fixo no chão, ó. Colar a lixeira ali, ó. Isso aqui é colada. Isso aqui tem física. Aqui não. Isso aqui tem que ter. Isso aqui tem que ter. Pior que tem umas cadeiras que não tem. As cadeiras aqui é fixa também. Mancado. Ver a vista.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Não se aguenta, né?
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your
Normal
wife,
não tá,
no
o
one
Alan.
has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Relógio de sol, ó. Relógio de sol. É, né? Não dá pra pisar ali. que era um manuscrito ali pra pegar. Siga.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread
Obrigado.
below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
E nada, eu vou primeiro. É que será? Sabia? Ó.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your
Abre
profession.
Sandro.
Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as
Esse
your
jeito ele
enemy.
tá bem mesmo.
It's part of the
I
illness.
let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Rezando pra abrir a porta. Acho que é isso.
Come on. Spookia. Come on.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only.
Scary.
Emerson,
Ele rindo
I'm a
ali.
real
A
bad
cara dele.
dream, mister.
Caramba.
You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
Get
some
him to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Bora. Bora lutar. Vai as pinturas aí.
Hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Bravo.
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is
Assistant
almost
keys.
here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Não sei nem o que eu tô fazendo aqui, mas ok. O mundo também tem seus problemas. Vou colocar a culpa nele, né? Por causa da bagunça.
Come, Alan. This way.
Não vou falar nada, não? Eu ignorei antes. Fui lá fazer outra coisa. Trazer uma cadeira pra ti. Deixa eu ver uma boa aqui. Qualquer coisa aqui. Ó. E ó, se você quiser sentar na cadeira aí, tem uma dona. Como é que é? Não precisa nem ir lá fora pra pegar. Tá aqui, já. Ai, ai. Opa, tem a garrafa aqui. E tudo bom? Então tá. Vou falar contigo. Deixa eu ver aqui em cima. A gente tem que dar umas olhadas, né? Vai que tem algumas coisas assim. Opa.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Louco. Versão. QR Code? Ah, não. Será que é esse QR Code agora? Tô curioso. Vamos ver. Chega lá, o jogo me xinga. Deixa eu ver aqui. Alawake.com. Constipation, that looks painful. Tem um GIF ali. Aí quem quiser escanear aí pra ver o que aparece, fica à vontade. Salve, Ultra Harmonioso. É do jogo, é o site do jogo. Nada aqui. QR Code aqui. Golduck. Aí quem quiser escanear aqui, eu vou deixar aqui paradinho por enquanto, ó. Aí, ó, deixar aqui, ó. Ver se dá certo. Se não tiver muito escuro, né? Acho que não. Acho que dá certo. Só que deixar mais uma coisa aumenta o brilho. É o Pix Dual, né? É o Pix Dual, né? Bravo. Tem mais uma aqui, ó. Bastante coisa, ó. Os caras seguem a história aí, não vê nada. Tem nada na parte aberta aqui, não, né? Não vai ter. Eu jogava uma cadeira daqui de cima. Não me pergunte o porquê. Eu queria tentar fazer isso. Pra variar, né? Tudo é fixo aqui, né? Só puro caos, né? Nos jogos que te dão liberdade. Fazer assim. Te ver eu jogando GTA. Tá jogando uns meses atrás. Cada 2 segundos eu pego um carro, acelero no máximo, bato no outro carro, tento fazer o outro carro escapotar ou faço explodir o meu carro de propósito, né? Pulo do carro pegando fogo e explodir o meu trânsito. Isso só pra me locomover na cidade, né? Ou bato nos carros pra cair no mar. Moto também. Moto tá amassando, eu já acelero. No máximo pulo na moto, né? A moto segue reto e bate. Às vezes pega fogo, né? Mas só que... Às vezes é mesmo assim, ela tanca ainda, então... Salve. Nesse que eles estão no campo de visão, né? Eles vão lá e viram.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
É, nem quis interagir com a que escreveu lá. Exursão aqui.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do.
Do nada,
I'm so
não.
sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets,
Agora eu
but he
entendi.
has no clue.
He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up.
Melhor é o Odin, né?
I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy. And you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Melhor que é o
So
Thor.
tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
That Bob Balder threw the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I am tired, man. So tired.
I want to go home.
Vamos. Então meteu o Thor. Martelo de brinquedo. E o Odin com. Tapa-olho.
checking on it now. Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey,
The
Wake,
doors were
why don't
locked.
you humor Dr.
Hartman and the
Hartman
nurses
and
would
give the
have
writing a
keys,
shot, huh?
but there was no way to get
Typewriter's
my
in your
hands
room.
on them.
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Difícil. Ué, a cadeira curtiu?
Imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution, and then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up, and the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too, and I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me, and everyone should just shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed, and that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Caramba.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
É isso aí, Gruz. Boa noite, bom descanso. Muito obrigado pela raid mais uma vez. Tamo junto. Até a próxima. Tamo junto. É. Bom descanso. 3 ads. Tá aberto ali agora.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer? I don't know. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they? It's my store. I'm taking it. We're on a comeback tour, baby! Hammer's Way will have its say rise up in their name!
De novo. eu ver aqui. Bem. Três o. Pam, param. Param. Pam, param.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emile, he would have given it up. But Emile convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. "Hey, Hartman, where's Al?" Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Isso. Final Fantasy? Eu não sei. Eu acho que o próximo que dá pra jogar é o 5. Trazer o 5. Daqui a um tempinho. Vamos ver quando. Próximo RPG que eu vou jogar, acho que vai ser o Shining Force. Não, Shining Soul. Shining Soul. Diga. Shining Soul. Tentar jogar co-op com a galera ainda. Shining Soul. Parece que tem co-op. Scyther. Game Boy Advance. Testar esse trem, hein? Por causa da Hansa, eu falei que o próximo RPG eu acho que vai ser o Shining Soul. Final Fantasy daqui, esperar um tempinho pra jogar, mas eu vou jogar o 5. Eu quase joguei ele, mas eu acabei jogando o Lunar Legend, né? Em vez de jogar o Final Fantasy. Depois do Lunar Legend eu joguei o Sword of Mana. Eu já tinha jogado, né? Só que eu joguei pra pegar as conquistas. Eu tinha jogado na época que eu fazia live pelo celular ainda. Shining Soul. Né? Isso aí. Tô piscando aqui, acho que tá dando ruim aqui. Só doidice da cabeça. Vou voltar pras gameplay. Tá ajeitando ali os lerdos estranhos. Vamos ver se acha o caminho aqui. Vou cair daqui? Eu prendi a mulher que a mulher saiu. E que trancou. A minha bagunça lá.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled, adult, diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Birch.
We were on the road, man! You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal knave! Yeah, you better hide, Birch. My wrath will break you.
He's probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
Children of the
do nada.
Scourge your light upon the dawn.
Vai, desisto. Tá alta, né? O mic já. A sensibilidade. Então, a ideia é tentar jogar o Shining Soul, né? Mais pra frente. Daqui a... Assim que eu terminar o Pokémon. Com o Igros, né? E o Frozen. Vamos tentar uma multiplayer aí. Pra ver como que dá. Do Alan.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Precisava ver tão de perto assim a foto.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor... Careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an
illustrator, perhaps. A recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
Outra harmoniosa. Em promo. O Bloodstained tá por 18 conto. 18,87 na nuvem. Para. Bingo.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that bed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy...
Isso cortou.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Sorriso.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Desce ainda. A praga.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
O de acho. Ah, ele fica lerdo, né? Ah! Ah! Ai, pode travar no cenário. variar as armas sumem tudo. Deus, saudades da lanterna, né?
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games, of course. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into,
Assistir TV
Verizon
com
Wireless can
caos
satisfy
tudo
your
rolando.
never-ending appetite for apps. Check out Vcast apps and load up your phone.
Prioridades, Fernando. Prioridades.
But the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Oh non.
Come on, out! We gotta go! It's not much of a maze! I made it through easy!
Luigi. Quem tem que não pegar? Não é nada não.
Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Bidoof. Não tá com espirro.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
tem coisa pra cá. É que é um labirinto, né? Acho que eu tô voltando tudo isso assim. Agora eu não acho mais, cara. O que é a luz? É.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Ah, ladrão do caramba. Ah, eu tinha pego os negócios já, velho. Cadê, velho? Não tô nenhum aqui.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice
Ó, mentira lascada. Ah. Vai. Luigi. Vou voltar aí, cara. Eu consigo voltar, né? Sigo sim. Vou correr pra trás aqui. Aqui, ó. Esse aqui só. Eu passei ele, não faço ideia. Então vai. Tem recursos aqui. Paradinha. É, eu peguei os upgrades pra não voltar pras coisas ruins. Oh, não é dessa aí. Ai. Não é pra subir aqui não. Ufa.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between. I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate. Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Ah, para. Ah, meu Deus, demora do caramba pra tirar.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Found a corner!
Ah. Ah.
Here it is! Al, I found the key! Al, we gotta go! Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
É,
I lost my gun in the crash. Barry
Vai variar.
nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a Taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Alt. Mano, escrito ali, ó.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded. When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Rapaz. E a lanterna, ó. Correndo, né?
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Acabou. Rapaz. Tá ligado? Então, nego.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Nada aqui pra trás. Não. Virei a câmera pra ajeitar a mão aqui no mouse. Elas num bar. Bora. Eita. Eita, pega. Eita, velho. Ferrou. Ferrou. Ah, meu Deus, tô sem arma.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
É, não tem escolha mesmo, não. Enfrentar sem arma aí é tenso. Não tem nem... A gente sabe nem dar um socão. Ué, tá só bagaço aqui. Corre, Dardeiro. Não. Ai! Cadê minha lanterna? Sumiu? Ah, pera aí. Deixa eu pegar lanternas. Ele salvou antes de eu pegar, na real. Yes. Cadê o negócio? Opa, muito obrigado pela raid, Dark. Sejam todos bem-vindos. Vocês estão... Oh. O trem. Pera aí. Vocês estão bem? Aqui no Alan Wake. Acabar morrendo aqui, isso sim. Tem uma arma agora. Ai, acabou a bateria, peraí. Ah, eu... Prendo com o irmão. Peraí. Vem não. Aqui tá tranquilo. Estão bem? Salve Dark. Sejam todos bem-vindos. Muito obrigado pelo raid mais uma vez. Como foi a live lá? Tá jogando First Descent. Foi top aí sim. Bom demais. Bom que só a gota. Salve Rencon. Tudo bem? Fazendo live todos os dias de jogos variados. Bom demais. Ficam bravo. Consegui passar pra lá nem ferrando, né? Ver ele se brotar de novo. Pertinho do negócio aqui. Vai dar um bem lascado isso aqui. Ah, tá de boa. Ah, errei por 1 milímetro. Aí sim. Pô, se eu tivesse conseguido acender esse aqui, teria ajudado bastante. É difícil também, né? O treta daquela lá. Eu tava ouvindo a live, né? Eu tava ouvindo a live, né? Tava dissolvida. Se não ficar ouvindo alguma live enquanto eu tô jogando. Outros papos de Star Trek, Star Wars. Costumo ficar ouvindo, né? Mais pra eu dar distraída e não ficar com sono durante a... Pô, que susto, achei que ia cair do negócio aqui.
In the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Tinha caído aqui já. Do nada a câmera mudando aqui. Tá olhando pra algum canto. Oh. Pressão, mas... Deixa eu jogar um Alan Wake. Primeira vez que eu jogo aqui, tá sendo da hora. Curtindo aqui. Opa, tem coisa aqui, ó. Colecionáveis. Isso. Opa. Já veio a lanterna melhor? Aí, ó. Ainda não. Muito obrigado pelo follow, Rincon. Na hora, ele tava tendo promoção dele na Steam. Tava esse, né, que é o 1. E o American Nightmare. Os dois por uns 5 e pouco na Steam. Bem baratinho. Mas que tanto muda essa câmera, né?
For the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Bem na hora que eu chego na beira aqui, a câmera mexe. Acho que eu tô caindo aqui já. Seja bem-vindo. Aqui, ó. Aqui a luz é nossa amiga e a escuridão é nossa inimiga. Então...
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Os revólver, cadê? Achei o revólver, perdi o revólver, achei o revólver, perdi o revólver. Isso. Ah, as armadilhas. Achei que tinha acabado esse trem. Voltou já. Iluminar eu enxergo a armadilha. Se eu não iluminar, bem provável. Vai trazer o Aira até brasileira. Eu ouvi falar desse jogo. Eu não cheguei a ver. Da hora. Sim. Vi o pessoal jogando. Vi que o pessoal tava jogando, né? Mas eu não cheguei a ver o jogo. Sucesso, bravo. Esse jogo aqui ele tem muita mania de você perder as coisas. Você pega as armas, tipo, daqui a pouco... Ah, já peguei outras armas de novo. Daqui a pouco você perde as armas de novo. Você tem que pegar outra. Esperar chegar uma parte que você pega mais armas de novo. Ah lá, tá com mais munição, ó. Agora você tem um pouquinho, ó. Tá curtindo muito? Da hora. Ah, então você já começou ele já. Bravo. Olha o maluco escalando aqui, ó. Eita, pega. Maneiro. As armadilhas. Nem vi esse daí. Vou continuar, da hora. Muito legal. Ele é terror em que estilo? Terror que você só foge? Terror que você... É só atmosfera? Ou é terror que você mete bala? Resident Evil? É da hora. É igual, ô louco. Eu prefiro os que tem combate. Gosto de jogo com combate. Ah, foi ele que fez? Ô louco. Da hora. Eu lembro que o pessoal falava dele que ele jogava bastante Resident, né? É, eu tô ligado. Eu não assisti os vídeos dele, mas eu conheço. Tome. Pega. Onde é que caiu? Essa lanterna aqui é bem mais forte. A diferença é grande. Ah, mas é muito chato, né? Ah, não erra, cara. Ficou tudo óbvio, não imagina. Vai ser da hora. Da hora demais. Coisa eu vejo o VOD depois, se eu não conseguir ver. Dá uma zoiada lá. Vai ser dia de eu estar com o PC, né? Eu posso tentar. Tô tentando deixar no lurk, pelo menos. Ai. Ah, pegou neles, cara. É. Bastante combate, da hora. Igual um Silent Hillzão lá, eu gosto de espancar o satanás. Ah. Acabou as balas. Vou fazer o quê? Deu pé. Só voando nas ureias aí. As baixarinhas. Olha que tem 1 bilhão, meu. Não acaba mais. Vem aqui então, ó. Ah, por que ele não cai na armadilha? Só eu. Ladrão. Pô, eu tô... Ah, ele achei. Uai. Aí surge um maluco aqui nas minhas costas de novo. Silent Hillzão. Ah. Onde eu tô? Ué, muito... Esse jogo... Safadeza do jogo aqui é... Eles vêm te cercando, já. Já surge cercando. Ah. Tá no Xbox, tá bem caro, ô louco. Eu tava vendo o Bloodstained, o Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Tá uns 18 conto na nuvem. Ah, pega, deu um tirão que acertou os olhos, ó. Meu Deus! Pegar a conquista ali, dar tiro e pegar nos dois, meu tempo. Ah, meu Deus! Para, chega. Vem aqui, seus trouxas. Barato, né? O problema é que eu não posso gastar nenhum centavo agora. Dinheiro contado. Mas, pô, tá no preço da hora. Bloodstained é um jogão. Na nuvem, né? Pra ativar na Steam. Ação na Steam. Eu gastei as baterias tudo ali. Vou ficar o botão ali. Cliquei o botão errado. Vou fazer um parkour aqui, eu consigo chegar lá. Eu penso nisso, né? Colocar uma parede visível aqui. Vem coisa lá dentro. Aqui de fora.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
De a luz. Resident Evil Requiem. Hacking. É o hacking.
The front door was
Eu vi
locked.
quando saiu o trailer dele no evento lá no Summer Game Fest, sei lá. Não sei. Eu lembro que esse evento aí rolou. Outro dia o meu celular estragou. Aí, comprei. Boa. Sim. E Tormented Soul, você chegou a platinar ou só zerou? Entendi. Não zerou o 2? Ô louco. Tinha começado ele lá, né? Achei que você tinha terminado até. O maluco aqui apanhou.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see.
Cara da prisão.
You're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Um jogo de plataforma? Qual jogo? Frágil. Frágil, bora. Vamos jogar pela janela. Ah, ixi. Não, ela é muito pequena, né? Se jogar na live, se for interessante, é uma boa. Qual jogo que é? Ou é o... Eu gosto de brincar com a física desse jogo. Tá empurrando as cadeiras, jogando as cadeiras fora. Né? Pode ser lá embaixo.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Você vê, não? Ah, os dois lugares parecidos. Tem urso na parede aqui, ó. Achei que era até... Era aqui que eu tinha ido, né? Mas não era... Pareceu um maluco. Né? Bora. Outra vez, não.
I could climb out through the broken window. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Então temos que dar uma zoiada aqui, mas depois a gente pega o carro. Esse aqui é... Preciso usar esse aqui já. Revor. Perdi o Revor umas 30 vezes já. Pô, você... Perdi as contas tantas vezes que eu economizei munição. Chegar ali, eu perdi a arma e perdi a munição e perdi tudo. Não aproveitei nada. Vamos ver o mictório aqui. Ah, tem coisa ali, ó. Tá vendo? Até de amarelo assim, é porque tem coisa.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself.
Pra cá, mas não tô vendo nada. Aqui, ó. Aqui, será? Não, não vai ser aqui. Aqui, ó. Ah. Pega, caçou aqui o bicho. Cadê? Aqui, ó. Flashbang é. Flashbang é apelona aqui. Os bichos que é fraco contra a luz, você taca uma flashbang nele. Muito bom. Tudo usarem. Tá bom, já peguei as coisas que eu... E que tem coisa ali. Opa, muito obrigado pelo follow, me chamo Taker. Tudo bem? É Felipe. O primo Dark Wolf. Sim. Opa, tem outra garrafa ali, ó. O jogo tá da hora. Aí, não posso bater aqui tudo também, né? Ah, deixa que eu vou a pé aqui. Eu só vou bater nas coisas aqui tudo. Eita. Vai. Vai, corre, ó. Aí não dá, né, cara? Isso aqui é chato, hein? Vários bichos. O outro sumiu aqui na vista. Ah, morreu. Morreu, não sei como mesmo, mas morreu. Tô tranquilo, né? Vocês estão bem? Você tá bem? Peraí, todo mundo tá bem. Pô, eu... Ah, pega. A minha vida tá beleza agora. Vai, desvia. No PC é meio ruim fazer as esquivas. Cada vez pro lado, o botão de correr, que é o shift. WSD pular. Peraí. Haja munição, né? É que o cara já foi embora já. Ah, vai, começa de novo, mano. Oh, Josh.
It was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Preciso de um carro, né? Meu carro estragou.
Barry
Ele.
wasn't up here. He was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I
Aldrich.
felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself.
Pô, não bate,
Barry
não.
was Barry.
Tem um aqui. Vou pegar de novo os colecionáveis, né? Podia salvar, mas... Colecionar, pelo menos. parece os trolls, hein? Esperando eles virem aqui pra eu atropelar ele. Deixa. Vou lá correndo rapidão e volto. Esse cara é chato demais, velho. Ó. Olha aí meu carro. Aqui, ó. Mas por que você sai do carro, Josh? Eu tô querendo... Ai. Ele acordou cedo? O que aconteceu? Granidos. Vai dar uma zoiada, entendi. Capturar um Pokémon. Não, tem que bater, né? Eu acho que não tem nada ali pra bater e bate ainda. Até um ponto ali diferente, né? Opa, aí sim. Olhou pra beber água. Boa. Eu tinha pegado um carro igual esse aqui e bem na hora, tipo, eu cheguei no ponto que eu tinha que largar o carro. Andei só um pouquinho com o carro. Deu nem pra aproveitar direito. Vou pegar ele ali já. O carro aqui é OP. Vai acontecer esse maluco. Anti-nipple. Tem mais munição, né? Só na arma aqui já tem mais. Não, tem quase, né, na real. Ele pega aqui.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is
Oh
fine.
god, hein?
The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning, at the very least.
Já vai, já.
Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Toca a musiquinha, cara. Pô, acabei de vir. Peguei sim. Nice. Ó. Quer esse carro aqui, ó. Ah, da hora, velho. Essa aqui é outra parte que tem muito carro. Aqui é outra aqui. Ah, ali, ó. Vou passar por aqui. Eita, alternativa, mas não. Ó. Essas são as munições de revólver agora. Eita, pega. Vai dar lá na fazenda, né? Pera aí que eu... Eita, pega. Ele acelera e vai. Ó. Ó. Ah, pega. Hahaha. Na fazenda. Tem muito cenário variado aqui nesse jogo. Começa uma serraria, depois tem a floresta, tem a mina de carvão, a mina de prata, né? Bate. Ai, como que eles deslizam? Eu gosto de bater, hein? Ah. O jogo gosta de deixar sem carro, né? Nossa, não pode nem mais dirigir. Eita, pega. Vai dar quase. Vendo daqui, ó. Cáfala.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have
Os
to fight 'em off! I can
Eita,
set off
foi.
the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Ah!
Ah, meu Deus, o cara tancou a granada.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! No! Damn it! Goddamn century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Bora. Ah, meu Deus, era granada. Meu.
Decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Okay, next turn. Ah, meu Deus, eu vejo de um lado tem outro.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Ah! Ah, meu Deus, demora pra explodir. Ah.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Demora, meu.
Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you
Ah, eu
notice
tô
there's
com
a lot
essa
of
droga
ammo
aqui.
and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
Ah. Ah, meu Deus, cara. É muito maluco. Aí me alcança aqui.
Please, please, please!
Aí, pega.
Ow, please don't let me die here. Oh, if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo! Ow, this animal.
Ah! Ah! Ah, eu não... Ah, começar de novo. Vai daí. Ah, é muita coisa pra eu prestar atenção.
We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stuck!
Opa, não dá nem tempo de pegar, os malucos já tá aqui. Ué. Ah.
Barry, please, please, please!
Aqui é pra... Aqui não. Ah, meu Deus, que... Bo... Pera aí. meu Deus. Até acertamos pra caramba, velho. Sharks.
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it! God damn it!
Uma bala em cada. Haja esquiva, né? 80 milhões de malucos, né? Eu não sei o checkpoint no meio da batalha. Ah. Pensa demais, ainda mais eu que não tenho muita experiência com jogo frenético de PC, eu sou iniciante desses trem. Pera aí. Ah, para. Acerta um tiro. Opa. Ah! Ah, pega. Ô, louco.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Mas, ó. Pô, essa parte foi da hora, mas eu não tenho experiência pra esse tipo de coisa ainda não, cara.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Eu joguei nem FPS nos PC ainda. Tanta coisa. Ó, louco, olha as coisas roubadas que tinha aqui. Não tá conseguindo pegar? Tem que ficar esperto, pô. É que eu sou novato nesse computer. Tem nem um ano de computer. Pegar no celular. Tem alguma coisa aqui. Pô, essa parte foi da hora. Foi legal, foi legal. Opa, isso. Tem um manuscrito aqui. É só ver os copyrights. Depois eu fiquei ali. Peraí, deixa eu ler o chat aqui direito que eu tava distraído. Por exemplo, a peça de bairro aqui do Rio. Parte tá intenso, parecendo Rico e Vegas. Parte do gótico Alan Wake, da hora. Esperto. Da hora, da hora, da hora. É, realmente. Parte foi massa. É que tinha um monte de coisa pelona ali que eu não peguei. Era umas granadas. Eu peguei agora, né? Agora eu tenho granadas e coisa. Pega. Essa lanterna aqui ela é muito boa. Tipo, ela é mais fraca, concentrada assim, né? Mas só que ela... O normal dela dá muito dano. E pega uma área grande, ó. Ilumina vários de uma vez só.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Ah, também.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Tô vendo ali os trem ali. Vê um jeito de subir aqui. Esse tem coisa, né? Aqui dá pra subir. Ou enquanto isso eu vou olhar aqui atrás pra ver se tem coisa interessante. Eu gosto desse cenário de coisa abandonada aqui. Né? Ô, louco. Oh, sei o que tem que fazer. Fazer o que tem que ser feito.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very serious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Claro que eu morro. E não. Que é um pouco mais baixo. Tá vendo? Vou iluminar a cara dele. Ele tá tapando o rosto. Tá pega. Estou sendo inconveniente. Será? Tenho minhas dúvidas. Achei que ele segurar a arma, que da hora. Olha lá, a lanterna na mão, ó. Já apoia. Ó. Será que eu tô sendo inconveniente?
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I...
Sleep.
We
all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a way
real
of
writing
forcing
job, what got you
themselves into
started?
waking life.
Quieta,
Or
cara.
vice versa.
Quieta, cara, assistir.
Next episode. The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake...
Pronto, agora pode falar. Ele tá fadoso, tá muito bom. Ah. This
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Oh, louco. Ô, louco, dá pra empurrar isso aqui. Ah, não, vou ter que empurrar aqui agora. Aí pra ti aí, ó. Ah, tem coisa aqui, ó. Tô vendo coisa. Eu vi brilhando aqui embaixo. Mas esses não mexem, parece. Esses aqui. Tinha que ser, eu já. Maluco na minha cara. Ah, meu Deus. Ah, não. Demora pra recarregar. Ah, tinha coisado já. Tem que ser munição. Tá. Esse aqui também. Bora.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
Por onde? Ah, é. Não, achei que era ele. Pra cá? Ah, sim. Aqui tem coisa, velho. Tem por aqui. Essa coisa aqui. Ah, não deu tempo de evitar o lançamento. Troquei até de arma. Snower. Que coisa. Alguma coisa aqui. Na teoria deve ter, né? Vou entrar aqui. Pô, não tem nada aqui não. Ah, mas aqui eu já ia de qualquer jeito. Ah, tá. Aqui que era o caminho. Mas tá certo. Tem que passar por aqui de novo. Aí pra lá. Achei que era pro outro canto. Eu vou voltar lá pra pegar o... Homem choque. Isso aí ia causar bem mais dano. E não tem nada aqui. Só pra à toa, né? Alguma coisa aqui. O choque aí dá bastante dano neles. Se eles passarem ali. Eles já se transformam já.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
É,
The
então
door
toma
was
mais cara.
barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Be careful, Al!
Só de shot, cara. Eu corri. É munição de shot que é no limite, né? Aí se eu precisar de... Ou se eu acabar a munição de rifle, é só pegar uma shot porque vai estar cheio de bala, né?
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Sim. Dói também. No andar mais alto. É aqui mesmo. Deve Dutch Lantern.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Vê na bicuda. Pega a munição de... Pega a munição de... Quero... Ah, tá. Os ambos têm, tá cheio. Dirige isso aqui. Ah, tem um professor. Ah, pronto. Pra mim a praga, né? Pô, aí não dá, né? Derrote a... Não, aí não basta ainda. Ah, tem que tirar bem. Ah, tem que atirar logo no... Ah. Pegar outra lá. Ele cansa rápido. É aqui, né? É que não dá pra subir, senão eu subi aquelas coisas. Não abre não. Porteira aqui não abre não. É. E lá de onde eu vim, só sei que acho que não dá pra voltar mais lá não. Seguir a indicação.
Al? Is that you out there,
I
buddy?
had to find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies. Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here.
Eu não quis.
Hey, let's go, man.
E que vai fazer passar essa alergia, hein? Oxe, da hora que não. São o... É o Lasmo. Parecendo outra coisa, né?
Looks pretty heavy.
Pesado
I
aqui.
think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Ó o Alan.
Come on, one more gig. Let's do this thing.
Assim, ó. É assim. Eita, pega. Gente, riozão. Os inimigos aparecem pra recarregar as armas, mas tem assim. Esse aqui já recarregou. Parecia que não tava com poder de recarregar.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Do banheiro? Ah, pra dentro do banheiro. Opa.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Ah, mas que tem a ver com o disco? No meio. Se iluminar aí, ó. Ai, era aqui os dois lá. A dupla lá.
Now, let's get the lights on, huh?
Essa fazenda era deles.
You know,
Os
this
dois
person's
velhos
kinda
lá.
lived it. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome. Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
A música em loop.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, God damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and
Alice!
so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yes. I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used.
Continua no próximo episódio. Da hora, né? Não vai ser aqui.
Previously on Alan Wake, under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror.
É isso. Próximo a gente continua. Próximo episódio. Não sei se é o último, sei lá. Ansiosa, velho. Deixa eu ver aqui. Um leak, boa. Ele é ruim de spawnar. É isso, vamos. Encerrando agora. Quantas horas? 19h47. Fiz mais já, né? Mas. Pô, gasto. Tá no ali, ele tá fazendo o quê? Jogando retrô? É isso. Deixa eu ver as conquistas que veio aqui na Steam. Vinte 26 e 17. Todos os shows de rádio, ô louco, eu não deixei passar nenhum. Não, mas eu escutei. Vai ver, tinha mais um ainda. Ouvi dois.